Hello. Hi, guys. No, I'm not in the shower because I haven't showered yet. My hair is not wet because I haven't showered yet. I have to shower after stream. I'm gonna shower after stream. I'm not stinky. Just because I haven't showered yet doesn't mean I haven't showered in a long time. I'm not smelly. I need a burp. I showered last night. I just haven't taken my shower for today. I'm gonna have to do it afterwards because I have to be somewhere tomorrow. And I don't want the stupid headphone dent in my hair when I go outside. Like, it's fine if I'm just staying inside. But if I have to go outside, I don't want my headphone dent. It's not the Tyler 1 dent. I don't have that kind of dent. I get monkey ears on the sides of my head from the headphone cups. Or, well, kind of the side. Kind of. My ears are up on top of my head, but they're like still kind of on the side, you know? I get monkey ears from the cups of the headphones. Bruh. Are the ants trying to get my water now? Hello? There's only been a few ants since I've stopped eating at my desk, but now they're kind of just... There's nothing around, there's no food. I think they're trying to get my water or something. Monkey Uruka, ooh, ah, ah. I'm not a monkey, I'm a bear. But if I get the headphone prints in my head, then I become a monkey. And I don't want to be a monkey. So, I haven't showered yet. Yeah. Oh, I can take this down. And panda, there we go. There we go. Appreciate you're on so often to help with doomscroll hours, Urufu. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm sorry I didn't have any other streams this week. I've been burnt out. I've been very burnt out. All my mental energy. I've been in depresso mode. I've been in full depresso mode. Been scouring Mercari Japan for Rako merch to fill the void in my heart. I've been girl mathing. I'm like, so I put aside a budget for myself to spend at Anime Expo, but I didn't end up spending it because there wasn't that much stuff that I wanted. So the money that I would have spent at Anime Expo is free game, you know, girl math. Am I really spending money if I was gonna spend it anyway, but I didn't spend it? Girl math, no, it's not. It's all... it's basically free. It's all... Should have bought more doujinshi. I didn't buy that much stuff, and I didn't even go into the R18 section. I didn't even go into the R18 section. I don't know. I don't really like. I don't buy those kind of things. I don't like to own physical R18 stuff. I don't know. It's kind of odd. But I kind of wanna. I've been thinking, and I've been thinking for this for a long time, and like I kind of just want to declutter. I kind of just want to get rid of like almost all of my stuff. And then the rest of the stuff I want to decorate with Chikawa stuff now. I want to get rid of my stuff and then surround myself with Rako and like Chikawa stuff. It would make me happy. It makes me anxious right now looking around my room and just seeing all the junk that I have. But I'm like, it takes so much work to sell, and like, it's not even guaranteed that it would sell. But if I donate it, it's kind of a waste. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I could just take it to like Book Off or something and just get ripped off. That's better than nothing though. Sell on Mercari. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not guaranteed that someone would buy it on Mercari. And even if they do, I'd have, you know, like, maybe it'll take like a year to sell on Mercari. And I don't want to hold on to it for that long. I just want to get rid of it. I just want to get rid of it. 20 ants, thank you for the thanks 20 ants for the super. Get out of here. Get out. I have no food on my table. You know what's so vile? I don't have any food. I haven't eaten at my desk since coming back from AX. Because I'm like, I don't want the ants here. So I don't have any food on my desk. But you know what I realized? Is that they're getting into my vocal drops. They're getting into my vocal drops. And those things are kind of expensive too. So I'm like, oh, there was an ant there? No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Pop. I'll eat it. Book Off is a good deal to not think about it anymore. I don't know what Book Off takes though, because sometimes they refuse things. And I'm like, I kind of just want to dump everything to them, but I don't know what they accept. But I kind of just, I don't care. I kind of just want to get rid of a bunch of stuff. It's making me so anxious having so much stuff. And a lot of it, it's like, I don't know if... I'm a very sentimental person. I'm a very sentimental person. So a lot of things I attach memories to. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to get rid of this because of blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, but the thing itself, do I actually want it? Like, I don't know if I actually want the actual thing. Oh, excuse me. Burp. Oh, excuse me. So, I don't know. I've been thinking I could just... Oh, excuse me. I could just take pictures of them. But yeah, I don't know. This has been bothering me for the past, like, year. Because after I graduated college, I tried to clean out my stuff. Because I'm like, well, I'm not in depresso mode anymore. I might as well try to clean up. But I just have so much stuff. I accumulated so much stuff, man. Because I moved into my apartment. When I moved into my apartment, like, I just started accumulating a bunch of stuff. Because I'm like, wow, I have so much space. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I just have so much junk, man. It makes me anxious. I just want to get rid of everything. And then just decorate my room in Chikawa. Okay. Get more merch to fill out the space. That was what I was thinking before, right? I was like, oh, I'll get a bunch of merch and decorate it, and I'll have one of those cool anime rooms that I've always wanted. But my parents never let me. I can get one of those cool, like, organized clutter anime rooms. But no, I just have a bunch of junk now. And I don't want it. So, I just have a bunch of junk now. And a lot of the stuff that I bought, like, I don't have the same kind of love for it anymore. You know? Like I still like it, but it's like, I don't really feel the same joy looking at them. It actually just gives me anxiety. It's Uruka. Hi, Ferrari kid. Man, am I glad to see you. Me and Liger had a busy day at the track today. We didn't place well, but had loads of fun. Awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Tomorrow's another race, but I'm gonna miss it due to health reasons. Oh no. I hope your health is okay. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everyone here is doing okay. I hope you had a wonderful day. And if not, I hope I can make it better. Good, you're learning that now. Just don't replace it with another thing like Chikawa. No, but okay, look. My thinking is, if I replace... everything with Chiikawa, then everything will be uniform. And at least even if I don't like it anymore, at least it'll be uniform. No, it's okay. Look, it's not that I won't like it anymore. It's just that I kind of don't love it the same, you know? It just doesn't spark the same joy. But the thing is with Chiikawa, there's so much different kinds of merch that you could literally decorate your entire room with it. And the fact that the characters are so simple. And like the color grading, the color scheme is also very clean. So it's like my Kirby stuff, right? Like I used to really like Kirby, even though I never played any of the games. See, this is the difference. I'm actually invested in the Chiikawa lore and stuff. But the thing with the Kirby stuff, I just thought Kirby was cute, so I collected some Kirby stuff. And it was fun, but now that I'm not super into Kirby, I'm like, the Kirby design isn't very clean. Like, it is clean, but it's pink. And I don't know, it kind of just gives me anxiety to look at that much pink. Like the Chiikawa stuff is mostly white or like beige, you know? Like even if I don't like it anymore, at least it'll be clean, you know? But yeah, the thing about the stuff that I used to collect is that it's just so cluttered. Like the color scheme and the design of it just looks so cluttered. But the Chiikawa stuff is either white or beige or only has like a little bit of color. And I'm like, that's clean. That's very clean. Also, I'm actually invested in like the lore, you know? You have a weird definition of anxiety. I get a lot of anxiety, okay? I was born anxious. 8 months already? Feels like yesterday I saw a cute blue bear in my recommended and decided to watch. Glad I decided to listen to your music that day. Aw, thank you, Phil Legacy. Wow, it's almost been 9 months. 8 months is almost 9. Sounds like girl logic. It's not girl logic, okay? Like, imagine you have a giant mess of just like a bunch of different plushies. Like, you just have a giant pile of a bunch of different plushies, and they're all different styles and different colors, different color schemes, different color grading. Compare that to a bunch of plushies from the same series. They look stylistically the same, and the coloring is like mostly white or like a beige, mostly neutral colors. You know? That is a lot cleaner to look at than the giant pile of different style and different color plushies. You know? Do you get the girl logic? Do you understand my girl logic? I have too many colors and too many styles in my room right now that it makes me anxious to look at. Thank you, Miss Uruka. I hope I get better too. Your presence always helps out and is much needed. I'm looking forward to your music tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is not a woman moment. It's not a, don't call, oh my god. It's just, it's so cluttered, you know? It's so cluttered. I don't, anime clutter rooms give me a little anxiety now. I used to want it, but now I'm like, that gives me anxiety. Replace one clutter with another, but one of the clutters is cleaner than the other clutters, you know? And it would be motivating to not buy things, actually, because I would be like, oh, that doesn't fit with my Chiikawa white color scheme. And you know, it's very hard to come across Chiikawa merch in America, so it would actually be better because I wouldn't be tempted to buy things anymore. You know? Now I'm like, oh, this looks cute, and I don't really have a theme anyway, so I might as well just buy it. You know? Do you understand? Do you get it? What you want is cohesion, right? Yeah, because my desk right now is very neutral colors. And I have like a... Okay, so my desk is white. And like my desk mat is very neutral. It's like beige, white, and like a matcha green color. Very neutral. And I have this like shelf thing on my desk too. It's like a very neutral, like light wood color as well. So I'm like, I don't like having all these like bright colors everywhere. It hurts. It hurts my brain. I have like a pegboard too. It's also white. And I have a bunch of like bright colored stuff on it. And I just want it to be cohesive. I don't want to see all these bright colors. I want it to be cohesive. Chikawa. When's the junk auction? See, I would do that, but the thing is, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I know for sure someone's gonna buy it, but I don't think Sakana would let me do that. But you would buy stuff when you go back to Japan or Taiwan? Yeah, but again, I would be limiting myself to Chikawa stuff and things that match my color scheme. Also, a lot of the merch that they have for it, because it's such a big franchise, is actually useful things. So it wouldn't just be plushies and like keychains that I just throw into a box, you know? It'd be useful stuff. Yeah. And I would be limiting myself from buying other things. Sounds like minimalism, and minimalism is for quitters. If minimalism is for quitters, then I am a quitter. I want to be a minimalist. I do not like having all this stuff. In fact, a lot of my old clothes, I just want to throw it away. They're still in my closet, and I look at it, I'm like, I'm never gonna wear this. I kind of want to keep it, but have I worn it in the past 4 years? No. I have so much stuff that I just want to get rid of. Back again. I was wanting to hear some good music, but I have the time. Oh yeah, I'm a bit of a yapper. I usually start like 20 to 30 minutes after I actually start. Which is coming up soon. So we will be starting in a few minutes. Back to our normal, regularly scheduled program. Till 2 years until the next fad. It's not really a fad though. Like I don't like it because it's popular. It is popular, but it's not like I resisted the Chikawa for a very long time. I resisted the Chikawa for like 2+ years. But I only just recently learned of the lore and started watching it. And I'm actually so invested. I'm so invested, man. Rako gives me so much happiness. I love him so much. Look at him. I love him so much. I love him. Oh. But I mean, even if I end up finding something else I like in 2 years, you know, at least that's 2 years of me being happy. And that's fine. If it gives me 2 years of happiness, that's good. If I don't like it anymore in 2 years, at least it'll be probably easier to sell if it's all the same stuff. I think it's easier to sell when you have a bunch of the same kinds of stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna plug in my violin. At the very least, it'll make my living space more bearable. Because right now it's just so cluttered, visual clutter everywhere. and it makes me anxious. I just wanna throw everything away. Bearable, ahahaha. Unintended pun, hahaha. Yeah. I want to rid myself of my worldly possessions. Other than Chico. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's such a waste to throw stuff. So I just haven't. Look. Magic trick. Wow. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Give them to your brother and say it's a gift. He... I don't think he wants it either. He's literally male living spaces. Like, he doesn't have any... I don't think if it weren't for, like, my mom and me, he would have nothing to decorate his place. He's such a dude. He's such a dude. Like, he doesn't want anything. It's like the things that he wants are just like gadgets and stuff. Okay. I'm here for the yap. I'm glad you are. Because even if you weren't, I'd still do it. Miss Uruka, would you be mad if I don't place a song request tonight? I need to sleep and don't want to superpowers wake up in the night for my song. No problem. You should get your sleep. I still don't understand how you manage to do that every single time. But that's cool. How do you do that? I wish I could do that. That would be very helpful. Alright, testing song. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Don't worry, Ferrari kid, we got you. Aw, Urufu gang is... I'm so proud of this what was the quote? I'm so proud of this community. It's his wife's job to fix him. He doesn't have a wife, nor does he have a girlfriend. My mom's been pestering me this entire week. She's been asking me about him all the time. She's like, where is he? What is he doing? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why are you asking me? She's like, is he dating someone again? I'm like, I think I don't know. I think you see him, like, you've seen him more recently than I have. Why are you asking me? I don't know. Can she call him? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's your son. I don't freaking know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I barely talk to this man. So how would I know? What happened to his girlfriend? They broke up. He is once again single. Okay. That's mom subtly asking you to visit him and get details. It hasn't even been that long since they broke up. The family bloodline is in danger once again. See, the thing is, I think she's asking not because she wants him to have one, but because she doesn't want him to have one. I think she's just worried about who he might bring into the family. Alright, let's do a testing song. BGM off, don't be alarmed. Assuming that sounds good? Sounds okay? Volume-wise, if I sound like shit, that's not the problem. Is the balance okay? Just have no idea how it happens. I just wake up. Truly a superpower, Ferrari Kid. Truly a superpower. Okay, let's open up requests. With my banner, I'm gonna close them earlier today. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I'm gonna try to end earlier today, so I'm gonna try to close them earlier because I, again, need to shower afterwards, and I do need to actually wake up to go somewhere. So I'm gonna try to end a little earlier than usual. At least $10. YouTube. Got a date? Do you think I do? Sheet music, please. Okay. Wake up before noon? Unironically, well, maybe not before noon, but maybe like at noon. Maybe like at noon. Good evening. I'd like to request the typewriter from Leroy Anderson if possible. Let's see. Ferrari Kid, you got a request in. Dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. We can hope, Uruka. You guys have more hope in me than I do. Anderson. Date with Leah. No. I am planning to meet her sometime in the next few weeks for food. I don't know when though. The name is Gusar. Eh? Oh, okay. Let me check. Someone has to believe in you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Do you guys think I could get you? Do you guys think I? Okay, no. I need to reword the question. It's not. Do you guys think I could get a date? It's. Do you think I could get a date with someone who's not a weirdo? I have no doubt that I could get one in general. But is it someone that is it gonna be someone who's not a weirdo? Couldn't help myself, but it's early in the queue. Yeah, it's early in the queue. It'll happen soon. Wait, this is the song that's literally written for typewriter. How am I supposed to play this? I guess I'll just play the violin part. I don't have a typewriter, so I can't play the typewriter part. Okay. It's too fast to sight read. I can't sight read that. I hope you enjoyed me just playing a random note. I've heard of touch typing, but toe type? Ew! Don't mention that word to me. I have faith you will find the one. Thank you, Steve. I'm surprised no one said, yeah, me. I guess you guys know you're all weirdos. Okay. Excuse me. Next is My Hero Academia OST. What is this? United States of Smash. Okay. Who says we would say yes? I don't know. A lot of the posts I'm seeing from some of you. A lot of the posts I'm seeing from some of you. Whoa. Okay, first of all, that was kind of cool. I don't know this song. I don't know why it's called United States of Smash, but that's cool. From My Hero Academia. Fernanduum, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you. I'll plug that right in if I can find it. One Krusty Krab theme song to go, please. Probably not even a minute long, but it probably sounds hilarious. What's the Krusty Krab theme song? I don't remember. I don't remember that many. Oh, wait, I've actually played this before. Okay. I don't remember what it is, but I can totally play it. Hold on. I don't know where to come in. Let me start again. Okay, I remember it now. It's usually played with a flute or a recorder or something. You know what? I'll do it again just for you, because it's less than a minute. It feels a little slow. I'm rushing, but it's because the backing feels kind of slow. Thank you so much, Fernandulum, for the Aka Super. I completely forgot this was a thing. Thank you. Miss Uruka, why are you worried about not being able to find someone to date? People literally have proposed to you. You are a catch. You'll find the one. Thank you. I mean, I'm not I'm not worried. I'm not worried about finding someone. I'm just worried that the someone's gonna be a mega weirdo. Which is why I don't find anyone. It's hot as hell. Wait, I need AC. I don't remember the rest. Hopefully they aren't a foot bro. Dude, if they're a foot bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Look, I don't know the first thing about love, but in my opinion, if I did love someone and I found out they were a foot bro, that love would be gone so fast. It would be so over. Weirdos deserve love too, so you'll definitely find someone. Hey, Hey, you calling me a okay? I am a weirdo, but I feel like I'm not that weird of weirdo. Some people are like genuine weirdos. Okay. Thank you for the akka. Thank you, Luna from Cashern Sins or Silver for Monsters. Let's see. Take it from someone older. Sometimes you need to compromise. If it's something like that, I'd rather be single, as I have been for my entire life. I've been fine this entire time. Why would I not be fine for the rest of my life? Silver for Monsters. Okay, I can't find the Cashern Sins one. Let me try to find this one. Some hard coping. It's not hard coping. I'd rather my peace not be disturbed. Sheet music. Sheet music. Oh. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong channel. Oops. Miss Uruka, can I ask a dating question? You can ask. I can't promise that I will give a good answer. Actually, I will guarantee you I won't give a good answer. You're very welcome to ask, though. This one. This works. Oh, lordy. Okay. A lot of scrolling. That's fine. Are you sight reading everything? Yes, I am. Most of the stuff. Sometimes people ask for things that I know, but that's probably like 1 or 2% of the requests. Most of the things I'm just sight reading. July 21st or September 6th? What? 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 What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you're asking a dating question. Oh, I see. July 21st. It's sooner. This sheet isn't downloading, which is a little annoying. Singles give the best dating advice. Okay. To be fair to myself, I always see the red flags of my friends' relationships, and they don't believe me until they break up, and I'm like, I told you, but I told you. This is how I avoid the weirdos, man. This is how I avoid the weirdos. Okay. Alrighty. 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 Did you see the red flags in Brother Bear's relationship? Yeah. Uh-huh. That one and on. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the membranes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, silver for monster. That's cool. This reminds me of a TikTok trend that's been going around, but I don't remember what it is. Well, first of all, this is Silver for Monsters from The Witcher 3. Thank you for the request. This reminds there's a trend of people trying to play this one like rhythm game song that goes on kind of on the same scale. Fuck, what's it called? I think. Oh, right. Screwbot Factory 2. This one. This is trending on TikTok. Of people trying to play this. It actually goes kind of hard. Wait, actually, what? How do you put? I wonder. I've never actually tried it before. I wanted to try, but then I forgot about it. I wonder. Takes a little bit, wait. Hold on, I'm kind of invested. Give me a second. The cue's a little weird, actually. I kind of, sort of got it a little bit. Okay, one more try. One more try. Wait, okay. It'll probably take a little bit to figure out the actual notes. I got the last part, kind of. I see. I see. Anyway, it's kind of a bop. I saw it trending on TikTok. Anyway, Raftalia, thank you so much for the Aka Super. I will do it. Nothing else matters. Let's do it. Thank you. Porsche Girl teamed up and drove with me today. Porsche Girl? Wait, what? Is that a person? Is that the car or the person? But 5 significant women in my life says she's bad news. Oh, she's a person. She seems nice. Do I listen and just stay friends? I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. But if you trust the people around you, maybe just make note of it as you get to know her. 5 people is a significant amount, though. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of got it. A little bit. Okay, Nothing Else Matters from Metallica. Let's do it. was the way she's cooking. I'm cooking. Kinda. Cool. Cool. That was Nothing Else Matters from Metallica. Thank you so much, Raftalia, for requesting it again. Thank you. Cool song as always. Wait, let me check. Oh, USA official. Hey, thanks for the super. Guess who's back? America. Thank you. Free bird. No, but I'm glad you're employed still. Thank you, Uruka. Lovely as always. Thank you, Raftalia. Thank you for the request as always. I appreciate it. America. I don't remember the words. Okay, I'm gonna close the requests for now because I do want to try to end early, and looks like a good chunk. So I'll close for now. If you do really want to get something in, it's always open for next time. Or if you really want to hear it today, you can always akasupa to get around to bypass the close request. But I do want to try to limit it for today. America. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. From sea to shining sea. Still think Digital Circus is scary? Yeah, I do. I haven't watched it. I still think it's scary, man. All right. Oh. Queen B77. I'll count that one. I'll count that one as in. I'll count that one as in. You were probably typing it as I was closing. SpongeBob narrator voice 7.5 hours later. It's not gonna be that long. America. Okay. Next is my own songs. Thanks for requesting. I will play it with the vocals because it sounds empty without the harmonies and stuff. Let's do it. Close to you. Oh. Stars with dim constellations so far, but they're a bit brighter with you. Hearts so fragile and broken they can't be. It's your own nature, they won't be dreamed. And if you will take me, you'll see all the ways that we're meant to be. Just one chance is all I need. So just take my hand. Thank you for the request. That was Close to You by Fujikura Uruka, featuring Kaneko Lumi. If you haven't heard it yet, this is the song. Close to You. Yeah. I really like the harmonies, man. I know I wrote them myself, and they're very simple, but they work very well. Not only have you and Miss Lumi turned words into magic, but your violin makes this a out-of-world experience. This song is becoming one of my favorites of all time. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, my heart. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Uruka. Thank you, Ferrari Kid. Aw. Aw. Thank you. Woohoo. Woohoo. Thank you. Yeah, that's original song. Yeah. Okay. Next song. Everyone, please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Right now. Super idol 的笑容多美，你的甜，八月正午的阳光多美你耀眼。You may now sit. If your back doesn't hurt too much to sit. If you need to, you may lie down. Thank you for the request. 热爱105度的你，滴滴清澈的蒸馏水，在这独一无二属于我的时代。Close to you and Super Idol back to back. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Why'd I turn British? That's crazy, isn't it? You've blown our backs out again. I'm glad. So- I'm glad. Okay. Let's see. Have you seen what the Super Idol guy's up to these days? I have not. I don't know anything about him other than Super Idol. Also, thank you for the super. I'm a weirdo and even I wouldn't date you. Oh, okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Sending you straight to the I see you as a sister zone. Thanks. I think. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works too. That works too. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would want me as a sister. I feel like I'd be pretty annoying. You know how much noise I make? This Screwbot music kind of reminds me of the Anka Zone song, so I would like to request that. I'll see if I can find it. 在这独一无二属于我的时代。You are great. Thanks for being you. Aw. Thanks, Radar641. I don't know what prompted that, but thank you. Thanks. And Steve, thank you. A few red flags aren't a deal breaker so long as they're willing to work through them and fix them. Well, not all red flags are equal, okay? Some red flags are way bigger and way more in your face than others. Uruka as a sister gets your car towed. Oh, that was only one time. Also, I caught the car before they actually took it to the tow area, okay? Like, I got them to put it down. It costed money, but I got them to put it down, okay? 1K subs left. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. 1K till 150,000. Wow. I haven't even decided what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, thank you for the super. I do have to apologize for not twerking at our anthem. My lower back hurt. I'm sorry for not being correctly suited with lime shorts. It's okay, Dragus. You can get out of it if you have a doctor's note. If you have a doctor's note, you're excused. You would make for the greatest sister. I could be. As long as you reciprocate. If you don't, then I'll start to ignore you too. But only because you ignore me. I wasn't completely mute at home. I used to sing. Well, I still do. I was probably so annoying. I would sing like all the time. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜。150K Mario Kart / Gartic phone with Urufu gang. I mean, I could, but I feel like I feel like I need something else for celebration. Where did I leave off? Holy, where did I leave off? Suddenly breaking into music out of nowhere. Unironically, yeah. I am like either always playing an instrument or singing. And I would get hyper fixated on like the same song for like 3 months. And I wouldn't even sing the whole song. Like sometimes I just sing the chorus over and over again. Or like just the bridge. Or like just one of the verses. For like 3 months straight. I still do that, by the way, but I live alone now. I apologize to my neighbors, but I don't know who they are, so it's okay. 在这独一无二属于我的时代。嘟噜嘟噜嘟噜嘟嘟噜嘟嘟嘟，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的真流水。Let's hear this one. This one sounds okay. I'm gonna check if there's a better sounding one. That one probably is fine. Let's check this one. Nope, this one's worse. It should be okay. Wait. Let's check this real quick. Spice and wolf. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. You are the best at YouTuber/VTuber ever. Aw, thank you, USA official. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm too scared to watch Digital Circus. I'm just a scaredy cat. I am a big scaredy cat. Okay. Okay. You sound worse than my sister. Oh yeah, I was probably so annoying. I think I got hyperfixated on like the Teen Titans theme for a while. I will literally sing it for like 4 hours straight. That's all. Okay. That's so pretty. Oh my god. That's a really pretty song. Tabi no tochu. I don't know what the words are. From Spice and Wolf. Wow. That's really pretty. Wow. I've never watched Spice and Wolf. I know people always say it's really good, but I've never watched it. Very pretty though. That was not an easy song to twerk to. I guess you would have to do a slow twerk. Or you can twerk in 3. You can twerk in 3 because it's kind of because it's in 3. You'd have to go up on 1, down on 3, up on 1 again. Up, 2, down, up, 2, down, up. It would be a metered, calculated twerk. Finally, I had to wait a few days to change my YouTube name because YouTube set a time limit on how many times I can change it. You played yourself, man. 我是 Steve. Okay. Good to know. I think I'd know that even if you didn't have the 我是 in front. But thank you. 我是 Steve. Okay. We actually got 2 of the exact same requests back to back. 2 people wanted Canon and D. I will do Canon and D. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spice and Wolf is so great. Still my favorite anime after almost 20 years. Wow. There's nothing quite like it. Thank you for giving the opening so much life. That's the opening? That's the opening? It sounds so melancholic. It sounds more like an ending than anything. Interesting. Okay, let's play Canon. Wait, let me check this one. I actually prefer just the piano version. Okay. It's about an old wolf god living with the fact that no one knows her anymore. Oh. I see. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll watch it at some point. Maybe. I'll see. It takes me a bit to like get into stuff. Even if people are like, it's so good, you should watch it. I don't. And then once I start watching it, a lot of times I'm like, damn, this is good. Why didn't I watch it before? So, okay. Oh, very nice. That was Canon D. Pac Bell's Canon D. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it was requested twice. Should I play it again? It's back to back might be a little much. Maybe I can play it again in like a little bit. Memories Maroon 5. should I play Memories by Maroon 5 instead? Uruka Gang mass wedding for 150k. How would I even do that? How? How? Someone asked if I would play at my own wedding. The answer is no, that sounds stressful. 2, if I heard Canon and D at my own wedding, I would probably crash out. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't want it at my wedding. I think it's a beautiful piece, but I don't want to hear it at my wedding. Um, 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 um. Brings back fond memories of annoying the heck out of my family by practicing this on violin over and over in my room in middle school. I have very vivid memories of going to school assembly in 6th grade, where we were all forced to sit down and watch the beginning orchestra play Canon in D. it was awesome. It was something. I still like it though. I think it's a beautiful piece as long as it's played beautifully. I think it's beautiful. I just wouldn't want it at my wedding. We haven't forgotten that you agreed to play at a wedding if one managed to marry their Oshi. Yeah. But that would be none of you, right? That would be none of you, right? Okay. Bu- 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 Okay, maybe I can play a different version. Still Canon and D, but just like another. But oh my god. Is this as crazy as it looks? No, it's just slow. It's like basically the same thing. It's a little. Sure. I'll do it. We can get another Canon and D. Why not? Do 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 do. Do you 75k Uruka gang take this other 75k Uruka gang to be your lawfully appointed husband/wife? Yes. Now kiss each other. Also twerking and or saluting bear emote when? YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, so I don't know if you'd be able to tell that it's twerking. Would you guys be would be willing to marry each other? Canon rock? I mean, I could. I could. I can only do half of it, I think. Because I only have the sheets for half of it. But sure. Why not? I'm sure some could use a green card in these trying times. Like a Uno green card? An Uno reverse card? Wait. I came in way too early. Let me try again. That's all I can play. I don't know why some of these sheet music just end before the actual thing ends. That was Canon Rock. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad you guys enjoy Canon and D. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. Your first rendition brought me back to a specific moment, like that scene in Ratatouille when the food transports him to a childhood memory, really. I remembered hearing it at a couple of... What? A couple of wakes. What does that mean? What does that mean? And I didn't expect it to hit so hard. Canon and D. Yeah, it's one of those ones that funeral. Why is a funeral called a wake? I apologize if this is morbid, but it's a genuine question. Why is it called a wake if they're not gonna wake up anymore? Genuinely, I don't understand. I've never heard a funeral be called a wake before. Anyways, I didn't know they played Canon and D at funerals, but I hope it wasn't a bad memory that was brought up. Or like obviously someone died, but like I hope it's not someone you were close to. Huh. Anyway, I word that sounds bad. You know what I mean though? You know what I mean, right? Mm. Thank you for the super though. I hope it wasn't a emotional memory. Maybe that's the word. There it is. I hope it's that uncle you hated. No. You know, like sometimes you go to funerals and like you don't even know who it is or something. And it's like awful that they died, but also it's like I don't know who it is. You know what I mean? A guilty pleasure. Oh, okay. 1,000 miles. You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Do 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 do. Staring blankly ahead, making my way through the crowd. And I need you, da 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 da, and I miss you, da 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 da. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Uruka Cute, for the lemon dance emoji. Thank you. I learned this song from White Chicks. We watched it in math class in 6th grade. And I will never let you go. I will never let you. No wonder you can't do math. I can do math. I can do math. Not very well, but I can do decent math, okay? Math is hard. I remember struggling over my math homework all the time. And then my parents would give me more math homework. And they wouldn't even tell me how to do it. But I'm decent, okay? I'm okay at math. Math is hard, man. blankly ahead, making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could just hold you tonight. Do 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 do. Die. Oh, it's such a good song. It gets stuck in my head every time I hear it. Oh my god. Peak white girl music. You and Lumi should do a cover of this song. Is it because she's a white woman? Thanks, Raptal. She plays piano. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Uruka's neighbors are gonna hear it for the next week through the walls. Yeah. Yeah. Can you do the do 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 on the violin and sing between bits? You want me to vocalize the do 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 do? And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, and you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. You know what's so funny? I haven't heard white girl music in so long, but the moment I step into Lumi's car, it's over. The moment I step into Lumi's car, I'm like, oh, that's the white woman music. Or I usually only hear it on TikTok. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. You do any extracurriculars other than violin when you were in school? I played multiple instruments. I played violin, I played viola, I played flute and saxophone. When I was in elementary school, I was on the soccer team. In elementary school. And I played table tennis. I was the only girl in the table tennis class. I will never let you go. Were you good at soccer? I was, for some reason, very good at catching balls. Yeah, I was a goalie and defense. For some reason, I was quite good at catching balls that were coming at my face at a very high velocity. Not sure why, but yeah. Sometimes I would catch it with my face, but it didn't go into the goal, so that's perfect. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mostly did music stuff. I also went to language school. I went to Mandarin Chinese language school, which took up so much time and energy. Oh, excuse me. The lore goes hard. Yeah, I would go to school. Right after school, I would go to Mandarin Chinese school after school until 7 p.m. I would come home and eat dinner. Then I would do homework until maybe like 9. This is an elementary school. Then I would practice my instruments. Then I would read and go to sleep. It was painful. And then in middle school, I argued my way out of my daily Chinese school. I ended up going on Saturday mornings instead, but it was useless because everyone who was at the Saturday morning ones were learning so much slower than I was previously. So it was literally useless because I knew everything already. So I was just waking up and going there for literally no reason. And I had orchestra practice on Friday afternoons and Sunday afternoons. And I did homework all of Saturday. So I basically didn't have any free time, which is awesome. Would a Mandarin learning stream be on the horizon? Do you mean me learning Mandarin or me teaching you Mandarin? No Kumon or writing classes. I took math and writing classes in the summertime, but not during the year, but in my sophomore year of high school. My mom sent me to a tutor who also was useless. I had a math tutor who also was useless. So that was also painful. Yeah. And when I was in 7th grade, I went to Java coding classes, which was also useless. As you can see, I'm not very good at learning things that are not music related. A lot of my time was completely wasted. A lot of my time. I have PTSD. I have PTSD from all these classes. But yeah, I most of the like academic classes I did in summertime, which was also painful. I had to take math, writing, and science classes in the summer for like 2 months, which is basically the entire summer. So oh. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. If Sakura and you did a coding class one time, you probably would have been phase IT for 1 year. I did not retain anything from that class other than the phrase "Hello World." In fact, I didn't even learn anything from that class. Not even that I didn't retain it. I did not learn anything, period. I had no idea what was happening. I was playing Wizard 101 in the back of the classroom. of my home far away. Good song. Country roads. Take me home, country roads. Thank you, Rough Talia. Thank you. Used to sing this song every Sunday in scout camp. Oh, scout camp. Cool. Awesome. I remember I wanted to be a Girl Scout in elementary school. And I kind of participated a little bit. But my mom didn't like the other people in the what do you call it? The group. I don't even remember what it's called. My mom didn't like the other girls that were in the troop. So she was like, no. I remember I wanted to. Also, I saw a chat above that someone was like, Hello World is like a basic program that basically guarantees success. So you're not like discouraged. And I'm just thinking back and I'm like, my Hello World was not a success. I sat there for like an hour because we had like a homework. We had a homework and we had to like generate Hello World and I had no idea what the fuck to do. I was like, what is this? I don't fucking, can I just type it? Like, it's one line of code. I had no clue what was happening, man. I had no idea what was happening, and I'm not one to ask questions if I don't understand it either. Country roads. I'm not a programmer bear, man. I'm not. I think my brain is just not really built for anything. My brain's kind of not really built for anything that's not either music, like audio or visual, you know? Because the classes I was sent to in the summertime, oh my god, there's the letters NTR in country. I was sent to the classes that I was supposed to take in the next year so that I would know what's happening in the coming school year. But I knew nothing. It did not help. I think my brain is just not built for that kind of stuff. Yeah. ADHD hits this bear hard. Is it ADHD? I've never gotten tested. I don't know. What about the Asian mentality? Yeah, man. And they just never realized that I wasn't really learning anything. Take me home. Country roads. Whoa. What is going on? Sukidon, hello. Ooh, ka. I'm drunk and can't hear nothing but music. Just want to say my early congrats to 150k subs, even if I can't catch these late night streams like I used to. You deserve this milestone. Grenade by Bruno Mars, or your pick in your name. No, okay. Okay. And he sent this like 4 times. Ooh, ka. Early congrats on 150k subs. I'm drunk and teary-eyed at this wedding reception. I had to drop by briefly tonight. Even if this late night streams are impossible for me some nights, I miss you, Goof Bear. Grenade by Bruno Mars. Does this mean I have to play Grenade by Bruno Mars 4 times? Next one. Uruka. Congrats on 50k subs. I'm drunk and teary-eyed at this wedding reception, but I had to drop by in honor of such a milestone. Even if I can't catch the violin streams as before, I still miss you, Goof Bear. Grenade by Bruno, or your pick tonight. Thank you. And then the last one. Think K sent 3 by accident. Excuse my butterfingers, but keep the change even if my request didn't make it. You deserve each and every one of these subscribers on your 150k journey. Proud of you, Blue Bear. Thanks, Sukidon. I hope you're okay. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Your current reactions and some of your stories do signal that you are in fact an ADHD bear. Look, if I never get diagnosed, then it's Schrodinger's ADHD. If I don't get diagnosed, it's not a problem. It's a country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Okay, the next one is a fauna song. I can't say I've heard this one before, but I think I can play it. That man's absolutely hammered. Yeah. Open bar, probably. Yeah, I remember I went to one of those counselors at my school. And they're one of those that are like they're like counselor. I think they're therapists, counselors, but therapists are not allowed to diagnose you. If you need a diagnosis, you need to go to like a psychiatrist or something. But I went to the school like counselor therapist person, and she was like, so after we spoke for a little bit, she was like, so do you know what neurodivergent means? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. Hold on. I need to get water. I need to get some water. But she was like, so from what we've discussed, I think you might have something called ADHD. Do you know what that is? And I'm like, nope. No, I don't. She's like, yeah, I can't diagnose you. I'm not able to diagnose because I'm not a psychiatrist. But I think you might want to get tested. I'm gonna get water. I literally pressed my unmute button. I don't know why. I don't know why. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, I was just saying thanking the supers. And Nick, thank you for the member chat. Almost a year with Blue Bear. Oh, how time flies. I was saying that it feels like you've been here for longer, but I guess a year kind of is a long time. It doesn't feel like it's been very long, but I guess a lot has happened in the past year. You know, wait, why did YouTube sign me out again? Wait. I breathe it in to let it go. Yay, she's got ADHD. What do you mean, yay? I don't know if I do. It was a possibility. It was a possibility. Hi, Venchi. Thanks for the member chat. Thank you. And it's time to show the world. Do 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 do. A strong possibility. I. We find a test online. If we find a test online, it's definitely gonna say I have it, man. It's definitely gonna say that. But like, you can't trust tests. You can't trust online tests. You can't trust online tests, man. All right, let's do. Oh shoot! Wait, I deleted it. What the heck? Oopsie. Let me pull that up again. Remember taking the autism test? Yeah, I took it too. I am not artistic, man. I think you should. After I got diagnosed, the meds really did help up to you, though. I see, like, I think that would be nice, but also I'm scared. I'm scared. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I did not get a high score on the autism test, man. I didn't. What are you talking about? I scored like I scored below, I think. It was below the actual what do you call it? Line? Piano cover. Over 100. Did I? Okay, maybe I got a little tiny bit over 100, but it wasn't that much. Whoa. What the hell? Is this supposed to sound like this? I can't play that version, wait. This one's a chill version, I'll use this one. 102, no. Why do you guys remember? What the heck? Why do you remember the exact number? Not IQ, man. My IQ's higher than 102. Jeez, you're really not good at anything but music? Hey, okay, I'm good at other things too. Just not any academic, like standard academic subject. There are other things that I'm good at, okay? Just not like the standard kind of maths and sciences and stuff. Writing, history. History is my worst. Hello, people. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I think that's the end of the song. This... I'm kind of curious what the actual song sounds like. I'll take a listen later. That was Let Me Stay Here by Fauna. Thank you for the request. Sweet Jessie, thank you. Thank you. Very pretty. It is very pretty. I've never heard that one before. Thanks, the version's really nice. The original's bossa nova. Okay, I can see that. Fauna's a big fan of that genre. I see. I can see that. This version of it sounds very... Somehow it sounds like it would be in like a Kirby game or something. Okay, next. Why do I have a headache? Why is my head hurting? I'm fine. I can keep going, but why does my head hurt? Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm drinking so much water. Let us see. Invincible. World of Warcraft. But I'm okay. I don't really know why my head is hurting. It's not hurting bad. Like, it's a bearable... It's kind of one of those, like, numb, like, slightly headache kind of headaches. It's not too much of a bother. It might just be because it's late. Okay, I'm gonna use the string quartet version. I'm just gonna play with the string quartet. I have to start over though. Wish there was another version, like a piano one I could play with or something. Very pretty. Invincible from World of Warcraft. Do 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 do. Cool. Cool. Whoa, this title is so long. Let's see. Is it just me, or like recently I've been getting these like ads, not video ads, but like the like random ads. The what do you call them? Watch page ads. But it's like it's literally just like a blank background with text in like Arial font, and it's basically just like the last thing you tried to search on Google. It's like, damn. You want to put some effort into that scam first? Invincible is a song about a horse. Oh, really? Uma Musume? Here's an ad. Oh, yeah, true, true. Buy our anniversary merch. Look. Look at that. Oh, this is a company anniversary one. I can't find the other. I only have Rocco here. We have other merch. We have a Gen 1 merch. I don't know where my graphic is though. Where'd my graphic go? Oh, here. There we go. Cool. Oh, nope. Company merch. Origins merch. One is military idol. One is RPG theme. Okay, this one I can't play. I think. Battlefield. Yeah, there's no sheets for it. Well, let's see if I can find the Battlefield theme. If I get the mug for when I'm in the office, do you think I will be bullied or no? It depends on what kind of office you work in. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I have always shamelessly displayed and worn all of my anime merch. So I don't know. Were people judging? I have no idea. Battlefield? Is this the right Battlefield? Battlefield 1? Does that work? Da, 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 da. That's kind of curse sounding. Wait. Okay, I think I've visited this guy's website before. His name is Thomas Jonker. I'm sorry for laughing at your name. But Damn, I can't even get the sheets. The jonker. Do, 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 do. It says free sheets, but they're not free. Do, 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 do. Mr. Jonker. Stop. uh, I think this is it. Okay. Do 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 do. Battlefield theme. That was cool. That was the Battlefield main theme. Battlefield 1942. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. Thank you for the request. I'm sorry I couldn't find the first one you sent, but I was able to find this one. Next, anything you want from Vivaldi's Four Seasons? Okay. I don't really remember what is what? Um, 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 um. That's winter, actually. Wait. Wait, let me hear what this sounds like. It's kind of cursive. Ah, okay. I think this is like an easy version though. Do, 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 do. Hold on. I feel like I downloaded Vivaldi. Aha, I have the actual sheets downloaded. Dude. Wait, no, this isn't even different Vivaldi. What the hell? 4 C. Did I not download it? I have it somewhere. What the heck? Seasons. Not Seaside Bakery. What the hell? Violin sheet. Wait, hold on. Accompaniment. Here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. I'll try my best. Played a winter maybe once or twice. Probably. At some point, maybe. Is spring okay? I don't know if I can find. Oh, why there's so many? Oh my god. Do 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 do. Let's do spring. It's the easiest one to find. The hell? I just had it open. Where'd it go? No. What the heck? Where'd it go? I lost it. Hello? Oh wait. Is this winter? I can try winter. It's not gonna be good, but I can try winter. That's not very sight readable. Lemao. Winter. That's not sight readable. Wait. It's playable with practice. I can't sight read that. Oh my god. Ahahaha. I kind of want to try again. I'll try it again. I don't think it'll be much better, but just for fun. Hey, for a second read, that was actually not bad. That was not, if I do say so myself. I think I could probably get it if I just practiced a little bit. It's not as hard as I thought it was. Maybe it's a simplified version. I don't know. I actually thought it would be harder. Cool. Vivaldi's Winter. I might actually have to practice that for real. Because it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Why is it hot? I have to play it on my actual violin. Try this one. Yanis Xenakis. It's weird, I like it. Okay, I'm a little scared, but okay. Vivaldi's Fire, that's why it's hot. But I was playing Winter, it should be cold. Why is there an ant on my water bottle? Stop it. Oh my god. You want to end up in my tummy? Freaking ants. Wildfire in Vivaldi's Winter. No, man. No, man. It's supposed to be about a storm. That movement is literally about a snowstorm. It's not supposed to be a fire. Well, I guess you could interpret it as a wildfire. Bum, bum, bum. The second movement's also really pretty. This one. I made a short for this one. Don't mind me playing way out of Vivaldi's style. I have a bit of a problem. Ha ha ha. I play everything like it's from the Romantic period, even if it's not. I don't care if it's Baroque. Let me add my little slides however I want to. What the hell is this? Okay. I can barely read this, man. What is this? I guess I'll have to give it a go. What the hell is this? I can't play this man song. I can't. Why? Interesting. I'm not gonna play it, but I wanna hear it. Ah yes, contemporary music. It's contemporary. Is this a music equivalent of modern art? Well, yeah, it's contemporary. Contemporary art, contemporary music are somewhat similar. It's not Penderecki, it's some guy named Xenakis? Oh, excuse me. He's one of the first persons to make music with math. Is he the reason why I had to do algebra in my music theory class? Is he the reason? There's a style of music writing that literally uses mathematical equations to like generate the notes. It's a style of contemporary composition. Huh. Can you play a song by Johnny Cash? Man has 50 years of music, should have some usable sheets. Thank you, Blue One. Johnny Cash. Is that not the prawn guy? I will try to sure. Johnny Cash sheet music. Oh, it's not. Okay, he's an old dude. There's I Walk the Line, Jackson, A Thing Called Love. What are you guys feeling? Or Hurt. But the one for Hurt is gonna be a piano one. Wrong Johnny. They have similar names, man. It's like Johnny Cash could easily be a prawn star name too, right? Hurt. I can do Hurt, but there's no like actual karaoke version. So I'm gonna play with the piano sheet. He's passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't mean to mistake you for a prawn star. My bad. Rest in peace, my dude. That's a strange end. That's Hurt from Johnny Cash. I was reading the chat as I played every now and then. It seems like it's not his original song, but still popular. Thanks for the request. Bine Binch Bear. Wait, what? What does that mean? What is a Bine Binch Bear? Thank you. Okay. Trapped in a dating sim. What is that? Should we be friends from Trapped in a Dating Sim? Is that a game? That does not exist. I cannot play it. No sheets at all. Not even a hint. Trent Fujikura Uruka. What what does that mean? Thank you. I'm assuming this is a band member name. 9-inch nails. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Trent Reznor. Trent Fujireznurka. I don't think that works. Thank you for trying, though. Okay. The 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 but trapped in a dating sim. That's an anime? Wait, that sounds kind of cool. There's too many of these isekai things. I can't keep track. Mm. There's another one that's very similar to this that I have watched. Obviously, there's a bunch of these probably. Oh, that's some. I like the art on the manga. I don't know about the anime art, but the manga art is good. The manga cover art is good. I don't know about the. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the anime art. What the what? Why? What happened? Why does it look like that's strange? What the heck? Interesting. Have you ever played any Deltarune or Undertale songs? Recall the anime art seemed plasticky. It looks really odd. I don't know how to describe it. It's like weirdly over rendered, but the art style doesn't match the rendering of the lighting and the colors. I feel like it would look not as weird if it was like flatter colors. It looks a little odd. It's kind of giving uncanny valley vibes. I don't know, man. The manga cover art is nice though. Do 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 do. I see what you mean by plasticky though. Anyways, StreamElements. La living la vida loca. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Living a liva loca. Dumps like a truck. Okay. That was boppy. That was cool. I was vaguely reading the lyrics I was playing. What's this about taking clothes off and dancing in the rain? That sounds illegal. Livin' La Vida Loca by Ricky Martin. Cool. This one's a good twerkable song, right? Don't tell me you've never heard this song before. I've never heard this song before. Living illegal, Uruka. I'm a rule follower. I don't live illegal. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a rule follower. Ever watch Shrek? Yeah, I did. It was a long time ago though. I don't remember. Which Shrek was this in? I don't even remember the plot of Shrek. I'm not gonna remember the songs. Shrek 2, I don't I don't remember anything about Shrek other than get out of my swamp. I was too young when I watched. I don't remember anything. My knee just cracked. Thanks for the request from the Juicy Dot. Thank you, the Juicy Dot. Uruka, you've lived a very sheltered life. Yes, I have. I don't know why people are always surprised. They're like, no, there's no way. And then you're surprised. It's like, I told you outright. I told you outright. Why are you surprised? I literally live under a rock. Don't stop me now. I'm from Queen. Don't stop me. Okay. Uruka's a little baby. Pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. I'm not a baby. I just wasn't really I have a very selective storage of memory. I wasn't exposed to many things, okay? I'm not a baby. You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours telling all the bluebirds, the Bill and Coopers, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. And Ojo, no. No. Not Ojo-sama. I just did not have very much free time until recently. I was not allowed to watch TV except on the weekends. How do you think I was supposed to see anything? I didn't have much computer time either. And once I did, I had too much homework. Yeah. Having a good time. That's all I know. Don't Stop Me Now from Queen. Look at the little baby go. I'm not a baby. Fred, you call me Udu Curry. Udu Curry. That's me. Yup, that's me. Indeed, indeed. Save yourself a lot of brain rot. Did I save myself a lot of brain rot? My parents saved me. Well, in the end, I didn't end up escaping the brain rot because the brain rot found its way to me. So, ha ha ha. And all that I gathered from it was, I don't know. Did I gain anything from spending that much time studying? Not really. I'm making up for the brain rot now, yup. If you can't find the song from Trapped, my alternative is I Love You, Colonel Sanders. I highly doubt I can find that one either, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see if there's sheet. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's actually sheet music? What the hell? A university degree. All of the effort I can very, very confidently say that all of the effort that I put in high school was not worth anything. Most of it was just like sadistic busy work from the teachers, man. At least in college, the like assignments and stuff are not like super useless. But tell me why I had to do homework for like 6 to 10 hours a day in high school. do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can very, very confidently say that my university degree was not supplemented at all by my high school education. Do 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 do. About your work ethic. Yeah, that's basically all I learned in high school. But was it worth all the suffering and pain? Was it worth it? I feel like I would still be fine without. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. HS teacher. What? Fook games. My beloved. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What the hell? What the hell? Of course it was, because without it, we'd never have you here today with us right now. You know, that might be true. If I didn't have my soul crushed in high school, maybe I might not have become a VTuber. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She'd be a normie. I don't think so. I probably would have watched more anime because I would have more time. Huh. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Okay. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Huh. Probably would have dated a lot. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it's certainly one thing to not have time, but I feel like even if you didn't have time, you would like think about it, you know? I feel like even if you didn't have time, it would like at least cross your mind and maybe you might even like someone. I never even thought about it. Like it wasn't even an option in my head. Like I never liked anyone. Like I never bothered with it. I don't think that would have changed if I had more time. Do 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 do. Think of all the grass you could have touched. Probably not, because my parents didn't let me go anywhere. Dusty Cadet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Uruka gang. It's definitely not a cult. Thank you. Oh, wait, nope. Welcome to the members. We're the members now. Everyone who is a Uruka fan is an Uruka gang, but if you're a member, then you're a member. I changed it. She would have been a full-time ABG. No, I wouldn't. Oh my god. Very pretty. Very pretty. That was the main theme from the KFC dating sim. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Nice. Okay, cool. Then seriously. Yes, seriously. Unironically, it's actually a pretty good it's a pretty good dating sim. From what I remember. I stepped away when you said the name of the song initially, and that was not something I expected to hear. It's pretty good, man. Colonel Sanders is actually kind of. He's actually kind of. Okay, okay. I see you, Colonel Sanders. Did you get driven to school by your parents? Biking to school gives so much more freedom. I was. I biked in middle school a bit, elementary and middle school. High school, I was driven until I started driving myself. But like even I was expected to be back home after school, and if I wasn't, they would call me until I came back. Well, I say they. My dad was not home. Mama Bear. Doo, 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 doo. Grenade. Black, black, black and blue. What if you were late? I don't know. I'm a rule follower. I never really tested it. If I knew I had to do something, I would like tell her. But if I didn't, she would probably like call the police or something. I don't know. Do 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 do. Darling, I still got your grenade for ya. Throw my hand on a blade for ya. And jump in front of a train for ya. Oh, I would go through all this pain. They nerfed you so hard and expected you to have a social life. To be fair, all of my friends were pretty much the same. Never went to friend's house after school. Once I started driving, I went out a little bit, but not that much. We would just go places to study and do homework. We were all on that grind, man. We were all on that grind. We would only hang out to study or do homework. Occasionally on the weekends, we might go somewhere. Not very often, though. Holy crap, nerd. We didn't have much choice, man. We didn't have a lot of choice. Like, the environment that we were in had it, like, hardwired into our brains that if we did not get into a quote unquote good school, life would be over. We didn't really have much choice. I unironically was like ready to die when I got a C in math. I got a C in algebra and I was like, I guess my life is over now. I thought I had no future because I got a C in trigonometry. Oh. Did anyone become rich and successful? Uh, I mean, What do you consider rich and successful? What do you consider rich and successful? Um, I mean, out of my closest friends, they're all doing very well. I mean, I already told you guys, like, I already told you, and people didn't believe me for some reason. uh, one of them is in law school, and she has a job lined up for after she graduates, and they make a lot of money. Lawyers make a lot of money. My other friend is employed, very well employed. Horseball's girl is still in vet school, but I would consider that thriving. Everyone faces their own pain, unfortunately, but surely we could improve and prevent the same experience, but it's obviously a very difficult undertaking without a lot of change. It it's just it was a very hardcore uh yeah, it was very hardcore. Like the SAT average was kind of insane. What was the unalive rate at your high school? I don't know, man. I don't know. But there were a few within the district. That's a crazy question, by the way. That's an insane question. Very well employed. She's yeah, I would consider that. She always complains that her team is useless. She always complains that her team is dumb. And one of them does drugs during work hours. So I think she wants to switch jobs or something. But I would she is very well employed. Which is why I didn't understand why people were freaking out about I was baited, man. I was baited into taking that test. I was baited. But you have to take into account the areas and environment and stuff. Do do do. All right. Grenade by Bruno Mars. SAT average only 1580, a generation of useless children. Unironically, like, I know people who got like 1550 out of 1600, okay? And their parents made them take it again. I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? You know what I got? I didn't study for it at all. I did not study for the SAT. I think for the writing portion, I got like a 13 out of 24. The essay prompt, I think I got a 13 out of 24. The actual score I got was like 1330 out of 1600. I didn't study for that thing at all. What key is this? Okay. Cool. I think it should be okay. Respectfully, I would Jerry myself if I had to take it again. Unironically, me too. I was delirious in that testing room, man. It was like, it starts at freaking like 7 in the morning. Or like 7:30 or something like that. It's like really early. And it's like kind of far. I had to wake up like 6 a.m. to go there. I was sleep deprived. I fell asleep in the middle of the test. I fell asleep because I was like, I don't even know what I'm fucking reading right now. What the hell is this? I would end it all if I had to take that test again. Awesome. Awesome. That was Grenade by Bruno Mars from The Very Drunk Sukidon, requested by The Very Drunk Sukidon. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the request. The kid who had to repeat must be seething, seeing Uruka sleeping during the exam. I wasn't intentionally sleeping, I just fell asleep. Because I was so tired and the test was so boring. Okay? I was low key also like cracking. I couldn't concentrate on the writing portion. I'm very bad at reading, like concentrating while reading. It's so bad. I read the passage over and over again. I'm like, I don't fucking know what's happening. Also, I was like cracking up because there was some guy called like Charles James or something. And I could only think about James Charles. And his Hey Sisters is just playing in my head over. I was so distracted. Hey sister. uh there was a dude called Charles James on in the writing portion of the SAT. He was some kind of like fashion design. I don't freaking know, but I could only think about James Charles. I could not concentrate at all. I think I bluffed the entire writing portion. I got a 600. I got a 600 on the writing portion. No, 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 no. Is that good? Well, it's 600 out of 800, which is arguably not the greatest. Also, I took the test at a Christian, like Catholic private school, and they had like a freaking cardboard cutout of the Pope. And just like everywhere on the walls, it's like Bible verses or like Jesus's face or something. I could not concentrate, man. I could not concentrate at all. Everywhere I look, it's either Jesus or the Pope. You are snoring. Don't blame me. Is that your actual name, Charles James, or did you change? Did you change your name? Is that your actual name? I was overstimulated by the Christianity. Yeah, man. Yeah. Parents yelled at my younger brother for not getting an 800 on math like I did. Feels bad, man. See, my parents were not the most. At that point, I took it very late. I postponed it as long as I could. I think I took it in my junior year. Like late junior year. And at that point, I was like, no matter what, this is not gonna be the thing that gets me into the school. So, as long as it's not awful, it's okay, right? I remember I got the score back, and Mama Bear was like, "Do you want to do it again?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Okay." Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Black, black, black and blue. Good on Mama Bear. Yeah, I feel like I was stressing myself out more than anything. Like my parents weren't really that uh that heavy on academics. Probably once they realized that I wasn't really cut out for the normal subjects. Okay. Okay. Hedwig's theme. They vetted your STEM ability. Well, I mean, I went really hard until sophomore year, and that's when I crashed out. So I think they were like, you know, as long as she's still alive, it's okay. In sophomore year, I took every single possible honors or AP I possibly could. It was not a good choice. I almost died. Unironically, like I was dying. I went very Menhera. Jesus would have gotten a 2400 on the SAT, then crushed the ACT right after. The SAT's not out of 2400 anymore. The SAT's out of 1600. I never took the ACT. Do. Did you take Algebra 2 in freshman year? No, I was in the dumb class. I was in the dumb class. I took geometry in freshman year. Oh, damn dog, why'd you do that to yourself? Because literally everyone I knew was doing it. I was like, I have to do that or else I seem dumb. But then I didn't do well in them, so I seem dumb anyway. Okay. Last song. You're not dumb though. Yeah, I realized that when I went to university that I'm actually not that dumb. It's just that the high school that I was at was kind of insane. I started to realize that I'm actually not that dumb because I went to class in university. And mind you, I went to a pretty oh my god. Mind you, I went to a pretty good universities. I assumed that everyone would be smart. But you know, the amount of dumb people I encountered is kind of crazy. I was like, how are you here? How are you alive? How did you get here? What the fuck? Oh my god. I didn't realize how dumb people were until I went to university, man. And these people had better grades than me in high school. I'm like, what? Hello? Did they just give you a free 4.0? Like, what the fuck? I would be in class and someone would ask a question. And then the teacher would answer, and then they ask a follow-up question. And it's like literally the same exact question. I'm like, he just answered. Ugh. It drove me insane. And some people, we had like peer review essays, and sometimes I would read the most brain dead essays. I'm like, how did you pass middle school? Oh my god. I'm not playing that, man. That's a crazy arrangement. Why? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember Hedwig's theme going so hard. Did you play Anka Zone yet? Oh wait, what? Oh shit, I might have accidentally skipped it. Wait. Oh, here it is. Let's do it right now. Uruka is a blue Tom Bear wizard confirmed. I wish I was. I was one of those kids who thought that I would get my letter in the mail at some point. My Hogwarts acceptance letter. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do 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 do. Same thought when my sister went to college. Like, wow, they just really just letting anybody in. Saying that to your own sister is kind of diabolical, okay? I'm just saying this to randos that were in my class. I know someone who wrote her entire essay with ChatGPT. And you know how you have to cite your sources? ChatGPT made up sources. And it cited the made up sources. She got an A in the class. I was so mad. What the fuck? Education is not real. Education is not real. I also, in my freshman year, I had to take like a writing course, like a basic level writing course. You know, the one that everyone has to do, unless you did like AP something to get rid of the credit. There was a football player. There was a football player in my class who did not know how to format a sentence. Wasn't an ESL writing course. It was just like the basic writing class that everyone has to take. The like writing requirement class. They passed him so he could play ball. I mean, he's a very good football player, so probably. What do you mean format a sentence? He didn't use capital letters or apostrophes, and he put spaces between his punctuation. It kind of drove me insane. Our student athletes. I mean, I will like he's probably a really good football player. Probably a really good football player, but I never went to the football game, so I don't know. Do not put spaces after. No, he put spaces before his punctuation. Like he would end the sentence, put a space, and then the period. Probably makes millions in the NFL now. Probably, yeah. Probably. Like I searched him up. Like he was kind of famous, so you know he doesn't need to know how to format a sentence. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. Not my business. But in that class, it was driving me insane. All right, Anka Zone. Oh, from Animal Crossing. From Animal Crossing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, sure. From Animal. Is it not from Animal Crossing? Is it not? Uruka really just called an NFL player a big dum dum. I mean, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, how do you live 18 plus years of life without formatting a sentence properly? Like, what? What? I'm sure he's a very good football player though. But 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 it was driving me insane. Why are people having flashbacks? What is the meme? What is this meme? What is this meme? Do 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 do. Don't look it up. It's a PV. What? This song plays during the final boss battle of Animal Crossing. I know Animal Crossing doesn't have a boss battle. Oh boy, Urufu gang, I sure do love Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. What is this? Okay, that was the last song. Is it cursed that we ended with that? Bam, magic trick. Did you see that? Bam. Wait, now I need to search it up. Now I need to search it up. Wait. Hold on, I need to unplug this. Did you catch Ferrari Kid's last yellow super? I think so. Did I not? When was it? This one? The one where he finally goes to sleep? I think I read it. This Uruka hit midnight. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Oh, that was a very long time ago. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be better. Oh, are you sick? I hope you're doing okay. I can't express enough thank yous to you and Uruka gang. Really appreciate the enchanting music tonight. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I wish you good health. I wish all of Uruka gang good health. You were warned. Well, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. I need my chair for this. I need to sit. I need to sit down for this. Some people enjoy Animal Crossing a little too much. Like furries, or what do you mean by that? I mean, if it's on YouTube, it can't be that bad, right? Which one? There's a bunch of them. I don't really know which one. Eh. 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 Okay, wait. I'll click on it. It looks suspicious already. It looks suspicious already. Wait, why is it a short? I can't adjust the all volume. Yes, I can actually. Oh, it wasn't the actual video. It was some trolling. Okay, where's the actual one? Is it supposed to sound like that? They're all just trolls. They're all just trolls, man. Search it on Google. Okay. Internet Archive. Huh. Oh, that's some Animal Crossing corn. That's some Animal Crossing corn. Hmm. Hmm. You came, didn't you? I won't be angry. Just tell me the truth. What the fuck? Okay. Wait. Just take a little peek out of curiosity. That's so funny. I'm not a furry peasant. I'm not even close to finish yet. Yes, queen. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that graphic. Okay. Okay. It's the fastest I've ever tabbed out. That's actually really funny though. Ew. Why does that exist? Oh my god. What the hell? We told you, I literally said it's a PV. What does PV mean? Like a promotional video? That's what I thought you meant. Oh my god. That's in your search history. I did it on incognito. Corn video. I didn't know that. Is that an abbreviation that people use? I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. Wait, now that the shock factor is gone, I'm curious. How far do they go? I'm gonna scrub through real quick. Oh, ugh. Ew. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's like actually okay. Okay. It's not even like out of frame or okay. Why? Do people like that? Oh, I guess furries. Why are her nips blue? That's what I want to know. That's crazy. Why does that exist? Out of everything, why would you loot Animal Crossing? How do you look at Animal Crossing and go, that's hot? What the hell? The heck? For ending my doom scrolling, thank you. You're welcome, Shako, thank you. Search it on Newgrounds. I found it on Internet Archive. Yeah, that's cursed. It's kind of cursed. I don't see how anyone could feel anything from that. I just start laughing, man. It's like... But I'm not a furry, so I guess I'm not qualified. I guess I'm not qualified to have a word on that matter. Told you, Blue Bear. I mean, I'm not like scarred. It's actually really funny. Unironically, it's actually really funny. You peasant. Yes, queen. What the fuck? Anyway. I've never heard of this before. I'm glad I didn't. but cool. Cool. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. If you're a furry, maybe it's cool. I don't know. Not a furry, but that video is a beautiful expression of art and soul. When I first saw her in Animal Crossing, a top achievement of humanity. I wouldn't consider it a top achievement of humanity. It's certainly a video It's definitely a video. So is this kind of is it kind of like a CBAT then? Do people put this on their segs playlist? You have a playlist? I don't, but I know some people do. At Anime Expo, at Anime Expo, I was in a hotel room with a few friends, and one of them, she was like, "I'm gonna put on some music on Spotify." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And she pulls up her Spotify, and she goes, "What the hell?" I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Some people are like, I don't know what this feature is. It's some kind of like share feature, like jam feature on Spotify. That like people can see the playlist that you're listening to and they can like join in if they want to or something. I don't freaking know. I've never used Spotify that far. I don't really know what that is, but apparently that's a thing." And she was like, two people nearby are on the same playlist. It was a seg playlist. It was 10 in the morning. Why? Why? Kind of like what Discord does. I don't know. I have Spotify. I've never seen that feature before. It's called like jams or something, and you can just like locally see like, so it's someone in the hotel, people in the hotel, and like you can see what they're listening to, and it was their seg playlist at 10 in the morning at Anime Expo. Yeah. It's a public activity. Well, they weren't at the convention, like they were in the hotel. But 10 in the morning? Look, I don't know anything about that, but I feel like isn't it a nighttime activity? Isn't it a nighttime activity? 10 in the morning? I don't even have energy to eat breakfast. How do you have the energy to be doing that? How do you have the energy or the stamina to be doing that at 10 in the morning? I feel like if someone tried to ask me, "Hey, you wanna get it on at 10 in the morning?" I'd be like, "Fuck no." Let me sleep. Huh. You'd be okay to do it at night? I mean, I've never done it before. So I don't know. But I feel like just from hearing about it, it's a nighttime activity, isn't it? That sounded suspicious. I swear I don't. I swear I don't, okay? But like, you know, it's always depicted. It's always depicted as a nighttime activity. Socks stays on, yeah. Socks stay on. Hello, Face Week. Don't. I feel like you guys should know by now that I am a hopeless virgin. You should know by now. I'm single by choice, by the way. It's by choice. Don't clip that, man. Don't clip that. It wouldn't even be news anyways. It's not even news. Everyone knows that. Do, 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 do. For 150k, we need the Spitzicle Mark III. No, not happening. Not happening. Ugh. Not happening. Whoa, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging right now? Okay, I'm gonna set up a raid. Speaking of seg playlist, I had a dream about you the other night. I will not elaborate further. Okay. That was elaboration already. Thanks, Art Colite, for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the members. Speaking of seg and dreams, I once had a dream that I had a penis. And I could feel it in the dream. I once dreamt that I had a penis. And I don't know if it's accurate, but I could sense it, man. It's so weird. It's so strange. No, Uruka, it's not an exclusively nighttime activity. It's a morning, midday, evening, anytime in front of an audience of 200 plus people activity. I think that's illegal. I think that's illegal. You couldn't move it on your own? Well, no. I mean, I didn't try. This was kind of a long time ago. Maybe like a year or 2 ago. But like, I could feel it. Like, I could feel the nerve. You know, like, sometimes you dream about things and you feel things that you've never felt in real life before, and you would have no way of knowing how it feels like, but for some reason you could feel it in the dream. Have you guys ever experienced that before? It's so strange. It's so odd. It's so freaking weird. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Well, I've been sitting for the past... How long? Well, I've been standing. I just sat down. Are you sure it was a dream? Yeah, man, because I was trying to I was trying to jork it in the dream. But it was weird because I could feel it, but I also couldn't feel it at the same time. So I was like, this can't be real. I remember in the dream, I was trying to like stimulate it, but it was just nothing was doing anything. It was like a phantom PP. Uruka, you didn't even know the wee could move on its own. How the hell would you know how it feels? It can't move it. It can't. Oh my! I don't think you guys understand what moving on its own means. You can't move it on your own. I don't have one, and I've never seen one before. But I know from biology, you can't just move it on its own. Not like a dog's tail, you can't. Not like another limb, you can't. You flex your bulbous spongiosis. I don't remember that far, man. I don't remember that far. All I remember is it was there. But also I didn't have testicles, which is kind of confusing. In my dreams, I actually am able to feel feelings like excitement and love. Those damn dreams where I live a life and wake up to nothing. No, that's so depressing. No, bro. No, bro. Yeah, but yeah, it's. I don't mean emotions, man. I mean like physically. Like that dream I had the other day of some random dude trying to kiss me. Like I could feel. It was so nasty, man. I could feel the wetness of his mouth. It was so nasty. I've never kissed anyone before, but if that's what it's like, I don't wanna. That's disgusting, man. That's gross. It was like slobbering all over me. And thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the members. It's definitely not a cult. That's a crazy time to join the members. Why say these things out loud on stream? No less. I mean, why not? What do I have to lose? Probably a lot, but... You can flex it manually. Skill issue otherwise. It's not the same as a dog's tail! There's no flexor bone inside that you can manually actually direct it in any direction. You're able to move it because the base of it has a muscle, but it's only moving in reaction to that movement, and not the actual thing is moving. Was it a long one? Yeah. Yeah, man, it was like 7 inches. Ish. It was yeah. In my dream, I remember it was kind of long. You measured accurately in a dream? No, I'm just estimating. It was about 7 inches. But you know how dreams are? They're like really cloudy. I don't really remember that much. But it was weird. It was strange. It was gross. It was nasty. It was actually kind of nasty. Okay. Set the raid. Why are we getting a description of this? I don't know. I don't know. Great question. Cleo raid! Cleo raid! Well, either Cleo or Loki. Loki's playing Outlast. But I feel like after this conversation, I don't really want to release you guys to Loki. I'd feel better releasing you guys to Cleo rather than Loki. Dudes are kind of nasty. Yeah, man. Sometimes I look at dudes, I'm like, gross. Gross. But to be fair, sometimes I also look at girls and I'm also like, gross. Honestly, just humans in general. I'm like, ugh. Don't come near me, man. Ugh. Ugh. Body heat, ugh. Nasty. People are just nasty. Fan artist gonna be eating splendidly from this place. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear to God. Another ace VTuber. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I don't know if I'm ace, but like, it just in general, people are kind of. That's partly why. Well, a lot of the reason why I don't like yaoi is just because I think guys are kind of gross. Like I think girls are more hygienic than guys. Overall, generally. Not always the case. Not always the case, but generally. But part of the reason I don't like yaoi is because guys just seem kind of gross. So, I do know that only some guys are gross, and some guys are very hygienic. But it's just my image. Okay. Heard horror stories of women's bathrooms. See, I think it's just those select women who are not hygienic that make it really bad. But I feel like overall girls are okay. Women are just cuter and better smelling than dudes. I mean, like, I don't really... Generally, when I look at girls, I don't really, like, think they're cute or anything. Like, maybe I might think, oh, they're, like, very, objectively pretty. Or, like, objectively attractive. Objectively cute. Personally, like, I don't really notice. Okay. Cleo raid. You can appraise attractiveness but not feel emotionally invested in it. I don't think I've ever been emotionally invested in someone's attractiveness. Like, that's just not a thing for me. I don't really know. I'm not sure what that feels like. Don't do a blue bear PP raid. That's so cursed, man. That's so cursed. That is so incredibly cursed. The only times that I've, like, felt... The only times that I felt a little sweaty seeing people are guys wearing suits. Who here has their red wings? What is red wings? What is that? Suit review must have been something. Well, okay, well, it's like it's not really. I can appreciate them in images, but I don't really like. You know, I don't really like feel stuff. You know, I wasn't freaking like being a weirdo during the suit review. Okay. It's not the same in it's not the same in it's not entirely the same in pictures. I gotta see it in motion. It's also the demeanor, you know? It's the demeanor. The Uber drivers in Japan. The flight attendants. Ooh. It's the elegant vibes, yeah. So yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I typically, when I see someone, I don't really notice, like, even if they're a very attractive person, I don't really notice, unless they're wearing a suit. I'm just drawn to the suits, man. I genuinely have never just seen someone, like, on the street and been like, damn. You're saying I should have been in a suit at Offkai? I mean, it was probably really hot though, right? There was someone wearing a suit at Offkai. You can wear a suit. Someone at Anime North wore a suit to my meeting, booth call-in. I've noticed people have started wearing suits to meet me, which is a good move. Unless it's really hot, then I don't want you to die of heat stroke. But I do appreciate a good suit. It doesn't even have to be a full suit. Just like formal wear. You know that old money look too? Ooh. Ooh. Keep Uruka away from every office building ever. It's not just the suit itself though, man. It's like it's the way that they carry themselves. Boom, boom. It's not that I want luxury. I just think they look clean. It's not because it looks luxurious. It just looks... It looks clean and professional and assertive and it kind of it's like butler vibes, you know. It's kind of like butler vibes. Noted. I'll show up with a vest and green shorts. Okay, maybe not the green shorts. I think the green shorts will kill the vibe. Oh. Uruka likes confidence then? I don't really know how to explain it. It's kind of just the vibe of like... Maybe I'm just... It's kind of the vibe that like they're gonna serve you that I'm like, ooh, ooh. Yeah, give me that bread. Give me that bento box, yeah. Oh yeah, pour me that water. It's all... You know? And after you serve me my meal, maybe pin me against the wall. And feed me. Uruka gang with the dress blues. Yeah. 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 It's the vibe, it's the butler vibe, you know? Whoa, give me that Agent 47 service. Ooh, what is Agent 47? What is that? Huh, Hitman. Oh. I've never played it before. Bald guy with a deep voice. Okay, no, I have a thing. I have a thing for a good head of hair. Like, not that I have anything against hair loss, but like I find a good head of hair to be very it kind of adds to the butler vibe, you know. It adds to the butler vibe. You know, you can wear a wig. I don't care. If you wear a wig, doesn't matter. As long as it adds to the butler vibe, I don't care. Put on the wig, I don't care. It works. It works for me. Not long, not really long hair, but just like a thick head of hair. Again, it could be a wig. I don't care. Anyways. I'm gonna go now. I gotta shower. Ladies and gentlemen, Uruka has left the building. Make sure to leave a comment about your favorite part. Actually, maybe don't. About your favorite part that doesn't have anything to do with the last half an hour. And like the stream. And make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, but only if you want to. I'm not gonna make you do anything. Only if you want to. Yeah. Yeah. Only saw the last half an hour. I'm just not gonna acknowledge it. I'm just not gonna acknowledge that. This was my first impression of you, Futa and Suit. No! Were you at least there for some of the violin part? I swear, I'm so normal, man. I'm so normal. I'm just proving to you that I'm not a les maxer, okay? I'm not a les maxer. Am I ace? I don't freaking know. But at the very least, I'm not a les maxer. Uruka's just Uruka. Bear is bear. I'm not a les maxer. I swear I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Bear is bear. Okay. Not the PP raid, man. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully I'll have an actual schedule for the coming week. I think I'm still a little burnt out, but I think I'm at the point that I can just stream anyways. If not, at the very least, I'll still do violin streams. But the hope is I'll have normal schedule. Okay, I gotta shower now. And I'm gonna munch on something too after I finish showering. And then I'm gonna watch Chikawa. Yay! Yay! Okay. Bye-bye. 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 I'm not gonna leave until every single one of you says bye to me. You're obligated. Okay, I'm gonna shower now. I'm gonna shower now. I'm gonna shower now. I'm gonna shower now. You stupid! Okay, I'm gonna shower now.